Good morning, baseball fans, and welcome back to the International Baseball Centre in Ashbourne for this regular season A-League fixture. The visiting Dublin Spartans playing against your home team, Ashbourne Giants. And the Giants are just taking the field here as we're about ready to go. Defensively for the Giants in left field is James Bentley, centre field Liam Tannum, Scott Campbell over in right. Damian Pruskovsky is the third baseman, Miguel Moreno at short, George Gomez, the second baseman. Over at first is David Casey. Behind the dish, Cian Fowler, and on the mound, Patrick Mitchell. So Patrick Mitchell done with his warm-up pitches. We're about ready to go. Your home plate umpire today is Patrick Fleming. And leading it off for the Spartans is their center fielder, Ben Wynn. Spartans defeated the Giants 9-1 last week. Game went the distance. So Giants will be looking for a bit of revenge here. First pitch from Mitchell paints the outside corner there with the fastball for a called strike. And this one lifted up in the infield. Looks like pitcher's got it and makes the catch. And one quick out.
That's the way to get us started.
That's going to bring up the shortstop, Dom DeFelice. Batting from the left side.
This guy's dangerous from either side.
Yes, he's got a bit of pop. And he is jumping on first pitch swinging, but fouls it back and out of play for strike one. A pull hitter to the left side, but definitely has the power to take it to the fence. And this one misses down and in to even the count at 1-1. And that pitch just up and misses.
Just up.
Nothing but fastball so far from Mitchell. Well, you might have taken a little bit off that one. That was fouled off on the first base side. And sopped on there again, grounded over second base. George Gomez on that and makes the toss over to David Casey at first, just in time to record the out on DeFelice, who was hustling down the line there. So 2 up, 2 down, and that's going to bring up the designated hitter, Mike Jacobs. And Jacobs' first ball fastball swinging also, but fouls that one out. And first base side, they chase, but that's gone out of play for strike one.
Just a loud strike. He looked like he was ready for it.
Interestingly, the Spartans are coming up swinging here. Last week, Mitchell struggled a little with the control in the first inning. I was expecting them to be a bit more patient with him here, but they look like they're jumping right on it. That one just catching the outside corner for a called strike, and Jacobs in a hole 0-2. Mitchell goes to the breaking ball this time, but misses down. That one gets back to the screen. So one ball and 2 strikes now on Jacobs.
Not a bad idea, 0-2. If you're going to miss down.
He tries again, but Jacobs not biting. Misses down again. That's going to even it up. 2-2.
Set up for high cheese.
And that one missing down and away, so that runs it full now. He goes on with the fastball there, that one fouled away and out of play again. Count remains at 3-2. Not going to want to lose Jacobs. He's a threat to run on the bases. This one fouled straight back. Jacobs getting the timing in there, narrowing in on those fastballs.
Looks like he's having some kind of wardrobe malfunction there as well.
And that one just missing down and off the plate. So nice at bat there for Jacobs as he works an 8-pitch walk. And Spartans have their first base runner. That's going to bring up the left fielder, Frank Andrews. So 2-way here, runner on first base. Not a huge lead there over at first base, but Jacobs has some speed. First pitch in there for a called strike on Andrews. Slide step, quick delivery there from Mitchell, fouled away by Andrews, and he's now looking at 0-2.
It's a very short lead at first.
And Mitchell goes to the breaking ball, but not fooling Andrews. He takes it. 1 ball and 2 strikes now the count. And a fastball right down the chute gets Andrews looking, and the Spartans are retired with no hits, no runs, no errors. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Is about ready to go in the bottom of the first inning. Spartans failed to score in the top, and they've now taken the field. Defensively for them, Frank Andrews is the left fielder, Ben Wynn is center, Sam Kelly's the right fielder. Over at third is Tommy Hernandez, Dom DeFelice at shortstop, the second baseman Trevor Peacock, and over at first is Alan Fox. Kike Beltran is behind the plate, and on the bump for the Spartans is Yuri Koliev. Leading it off for the Giants is going to be Liam Hannon, the center fielder.
Boy, good night.
And first pitch to Liam buzzes the tower there for ball one.
I'll wake you up.
And Koliev drops a called strike in there, fastball just at the top of the zone. And Tannum hacking at that next one, but fouls it back and out of play. So 1 ball and 2 strikes. Breaking ball is lifted into shallow left here, going back on it the shortstop, and Felice is going to be able to make the play. So fly out to shortstop for the first out, and that's going to bring up the third baseman, Damian Pruskovsky. Starts him off with a fastball, just an inch too high. Or ball one. Breaking ball stays up there. 2-0 now. Fastball high for 3 balls and no strikes. A lot of his warm-up pitches seem to be on the high side too, but he brought it back in for Tannum. And he fights back there with a fastball for a called strike. Damien taken all the way.
Yeah, those first few were easy takes. The last one he worked it in. There he goes.
And that one missing just off the plate, and the Giants have a base runner as Pruskovsky goes up to first base on the walk, and that's going to bring up the pitcher Patrick Mitchell. See if he can help himself out here.
Let's see if this Mitchell guy hits like a pitcher.
Mitchell showing bunt. Fielder's not really reacting, not believing that's what's happening, but he takes a pitch high for a ball in any case.
Hernandez didn't even move at third, just not taking the bait.
Shows it again a little later. This time runner's going, pitch misses, and Beltran can't manage to hold on to it. So the count goes to 2-0 on Mitchell, and it's a stolen base for Pruskovsky. He's now in scoring position.
Catcher had no chance on that. Down in the dirt, did his best just to block it.
2-0 pitch now from Koliev. Good hitter's count, but he delivers that high, and the count goes to 3-0. Mitchell likely to be taking here again, with Koliev struggling a bit to find the zone. And he shoves that one in there for a called strike, so that takes the count to 3-1. Once again, a good hitter's count. Mitch will be looking for something specific here that he could drive.
Yeah.
And he gets it and he lifts it out and dumps it on the grass in the gap in left. Andrews on to it, and Pruskovsky, I guess, had to hesitate a little bit to make sure that ball was not going to be caught, so he is not going to score and gets held at third by the Giants manager,
That's
Elvis Mater.
It's a tough read, but he's got to know that's a capper.
So
Must score on there.
single from Mitchell has runners at the corners now. Pruskovsky at third, Mitchell at first for the first baseman, David Casey. There's one out here at the bottom of the first. Just needs to drive something to the outfield here to get Pruskovsky across. Goes, and that's going to be cut off. And Mitchell's into second with the stolen base. It's two runners in scoring position now for Casey. Pitch was a ball. This one catches the bottom of the zone. Nice receiving by Beltran. Gets the call. Evens it up at 1-1. And the breaking ball chopped foul by Casey. The count goes to 1-2. Just have to deal with the field here. Got an open cover over at third base on the Little League position, so just got to fill that in. We're ready to go again. 1-2 strikes. The count on Casey is Koliev delivers high. It's going to even it up at 2-2. And this one grounded gently over the shortstop, and it's fielded, and Piskovsky didn't go, gets Mitchell's hung up, tagged out, but Piskovsky is going to score on that anyway. So, not the best of base running communication there, but at least it results in the first run for the Giants. So 2 away now.
I think with the infield back, he should be going on contact there.
Yeah, with that ball up the middle, yes. Third baseman was in, but the shortstop was back. So Casey ends up at first base on the fielder's choice, and that brings up the catcher Keane Fowler with 2 outs.
Casey a threat to steal.
Pretty small lead over there. Also, Coley have not that quick to the plate, really. But not too slow either. It's in there for the ball, high and tight. Let's pitch a fastball right at him. Fowler doesn't quite get it. Fouls it straight back. Evens the count at 1-1.
Not many strikes at the belt with Fleming at the home plate umpire.
Fastball up from Koliev takes it to 2 balls and 1 strike now on Fowler. Casey taking a little more over at first. And breaking ball misses. And it's 3 balls and 1 strike now. Casey staying put. This one fouled back again, and that takes the count full. Means Casey will be in motion this time.
Kuliev reaching back for some extra zip on that one.
Runner goes, pitches high for ball 4. And Casey moves over to second base. So runners on first and second now with 2 away, and that brings up the shortstop Miguel Moreno.
Yes. I'm most skeptical. Yeah. John is
And Koliev starts him off with a pitch high. He brings this one down, but misses off the inside corner of the plate. So falls behind now, 2-0. Fastball just misses high, so falling behind again. 3-0 now. And just catches the top of the zone for called strikes. So 3 balls and 1 strike now, Moreno. There goes Casey stealing third base. Pitch, it just misses high, and that is ball four. There won't be any throw. So the base is loaded now for the Spartans after two back-to-back walks.
Yeah, you got to earn that pitch. It was close, but if you're not around the zone, you're going to get punished.
Yeah, that's going to bring up the left fielder, James Bentley. And Bentley first pitch swinging, but fouls it off down the first baseline. Out of play. Strike one. And Koliev missing down and away this time. Evens it up at 1 ball and 1 strike.
Good eye, James.
And same spot, same result. So 2 balls and 1 strike now on Bentley. Casey the runner on third, Fowler at second, Moreno at first. Good opportunity here for the Giants to put some runs on the board. And fastball right down the pipe is fouled away by Bentley. Couldn't quite handle it. And that's going to even it up at 2-2.
Giants getting a lot of pitches out of Kuliev. Just 1 run to show for it so far. All that traffic.
Yeah, the Spartans will have done well if they manage to get out of this without any further damage. So it all comes down to this. And here comes the 2-2 pitch from Koliev. And that is well high, and that's going to take the count full. So runners are going to be in motion again here. And this is what the pitcher-hitter duel is all about. And here it comes. And breaking ball in the dirt gets Bentley to chase it, and they are going to get out of this without any further damage as he chased a ball well out of the zone there. So the Giants leave 3 runners stranded and put only 1 run across, but they are on the board and lead it 1-0 as we head to the second inning. So we go to the top of the second inning. Giants won the first inning 1-0. Mitchell took care of the Spartans in 4 batters, 19 pitches. And now we go to the second baseman, Trevor Peacock, who's going to lead it off for the Spartans.
Do we have coffee here?
Oh, first pitch heads back to the backstop. I think Mitchell, remembering that Peacock hit a double off him last week and doesn't want to get too comfortable in there, obviously.
That'll do the trick.
Delivers a fastball on the inside corner to even it up at 1-1.
Can't be comfy to have one thrown behind you at that pace.
And may have him suitably nervous to come with the breaking ball. And there it is. He thought about it but laid off, and it's in there for a called strike. I think Peacock thought that one may have missed down, but he's behind now 1-2. And Mitchell gives it to him again, and Peacock knew it, not this time, Trevor, and goes down looking for the first out. And that's going to bring up the catcher, Kike Beltran.
It is going to be a long day for the Spartans if Mitchell keeps dropping curveballs in for strikes.
And he starts him off with a fastball on the outside corner. Mitchell's bread and butter pitch. Called strike one. He brings it in on him a little more this time, fouled away and out of play. And Beltran falls behind 0-2.
Good luck, Keno. That's it.
And Mitchell sticks with the hard stuff but fires it off the plate and down. Fowler manages to get the glove to it.
Haven't seen any change-ups yet.
Threw a couple of change-ups in the first inning, I think. And this time goes to the breaking ball. Fowler keeps it in front of him, but that misses the plate down and away. And that evens it up at 2-2 on Beltran. Mitchell goes out and fastball on the outside corner, chipped over second base, just out of the reach of Gomez. That's going to get into right field, and that is a base hit for Kike Beltran. He's over now at first base. And that's going to bring up the third baseman, Tommy Hernandez. He just threw the bat out at that one and managed to
Nice piece of hit.
Drive it to the right side.
Strong hands to push that through.
So Beltran, pretty small lead over there again at first base. As Mitchell delivers a strike right down the middle there to Hernandez. And slide step driven over the right side, almost hits the runner. but gets it through to right field. So that's back-to-back singles for the Spartans, and they have 2 runners on.
Got a opposite field approach going here. I expect the same from Foxy.
Yeah, it brings up Alan Fox, the first baseman, with 2 runners on and 1 away. First pitch to Fox misses down and away for a ball 1. And Mitchell goes right at him this time, swinging a miss from Fox. Evens it up at 1-1. Beltran, the runner, at second. Hernandez on first. And this pitch down and away. Nice pick there by Fowler to keep it in front of him and keep the runners where they are. 2 balls and 1 strike now the count on Fox.
Huge play from Fowler there with 1 out. Keep those guys on first and second. Keep the double play in order.
Mitchell yanks this one a little bit too. Same spot.
Same pick.
Some job by Fowler. So 3 balls and a strike now. Beltran to get a little jumpy there at second base, and Mitchell does a quick check on him. The fielders are there. Just try to keep him a little tighter. Three 1 pitch to Fox, just misses on the outside corner, and that is going to load him up with 1 out for the right fielder, Sam Kelly. Giants do not want to let this inning get away from them here, as they are currently leading 1-0. Richard goes right at him with the fastball. Kelly swings through it for strike 1.
He was late on that, and I expect we'll see more heaters.
Sure enough, there it is again. Paints the outside corner that time, and no swing from Kelly. But he is in an 0-2 hole. And Mitchell sticks with the hard stuff, tried to tempt him with one just off the plate, but not biting. So 1 ball and 2 strikes now. And sticks with the hard stuff. Kelly gets a little piece of this one, but chips it back and out of play.
He was on it, though. Looks like he's getting him timed up.
Getting him timed up a bit better, so count remains at 1 ball and 2 strikes.
You want to really trust your catcher if you're going to bury a curveball here.
And tried to tempt him with the high cheese there, but didn't bite.
It's good pitch, good take. It was exactly the pitch to give him.
And evens up the count to 2-2. And misses on the inside there, and that takes the count full. A dangerous time here. And then breaking ball to dirt, swings and misses. The runner goes, but he's not entitled to run. He is out, as first base was occupied. So that is the second out now. And the swing is strike 3 and gets us back to the top of the order. Center fielder Ben Wynn. Still the bases loaded. We have Beltran at third, Hernandez at second, Fox at first. And we'll fly out to the pitcher in his first time at bat today, Wynn.
And he's got the bunt possibility down the third baseline. If he gets it past Mitchell, that could be a hit.
With 2 outs, it would be a brave play, but he has definitely has some plus speed. So you never know. And swing and a miss at the fastball. And a little knee bop and breaking ball there drops in for called strike 2. Let's see if Mitchell can manage to work his way out of trouble here in the top of the second.
High heater might do it.
And goes with the breaking ball, and this one's lifted out into center field. It's going to drop in front of Liam Tannerman out there, so a runner's going to score. They hold Hernandez at third. And that is a tied ball game, so
That's it. Also wants that back. That was a hanger.
yeah, not a great pitch on an 0-2 count. That got way too much of the strike zone. And we managed to dump it out there. That's going to bring up Bumda Felice now. Still with the bases juiced.
Big power threat here. This is a big point in this game early on already.
First pitch to him is a ball. Just off the outside of the plate for ball 2. So Mitchell's pitch away from getting out of the inning with no damage. Now things could unravel quickly. And as he goes to 3-0.
Got to come into him now. He's got no place to put him.
And fastball called strike on the outside corner. Takes it to 3-1. And he loses him with a pitch down, and that is going to walk in a run. And the base is still loaded. Still with 2 outs. And brings up the designated hitter, Mike Jacobs. And that's going to bring the manager, Elvis Mader, out to have a word with his shooter. You're ready to go again.
Damage control mode now.
Just gotta throw strikes and try to get ahead here. And first pitch fastball in there for a called strike. This one pops straight up and back. Fowler having trouble finding it. He's got it now. Drifting back, and he can't quite make the catch. So that goes to 2 strikes now on Jacobs. Fowler almost had that one, but the backspin just brought it back that little bit at the end.
Anyway, Mike.
Mitchell just not comfortable, steps off.
Didn't get the pitch he liked, I think, there. It's in 2 minds, maybe.
Well, needs to execute this one on 0-2. Yanks this one. Great grab by Fowler. Again, manages to keep those runners. There they are. 1 ball, 2 strikes now on Jacobs. And the fastball just on the outside corner, and he gets the call. That takes care of Jacobs and the Spartans, but they get 1 back, or 2 rather, to take the lead here at the middle of the 2nd inning, 2-1. We'll be right back. So we go to the bottom of the second now. George Gomez, the second baseman, is going to lead it off for the Giants. Koliev back out there for another inning of work.
Go, George. Let's go, George.
And first pitch to him is a called strike.
All right, George. Yeah.
And that one missing just down the chalk line of the batter's box there on the outside.
Wait a minute, George. Right.
And he just chips the next one foul. 1 ball and 2 strikes now on Gomez.
Looks like you improved a little bit on control.
And big looping breaking ball there. Misses high. Count goes to 2-2. And swing and miss there, and he gets him swinging on strikes, and that is 1 out. So that brings up Scott Campbell, the right fielder.
Go, Scott. No, Scotty, feed me up. Go, Scott.
And first pitch there, missing off the outside corner.
Come on, Scotty, feed me up. Go, Scott.
Koliev comes at him this time, but misses off the inside.
Good stuff. Well, Scott.
And then he goes high. So 3 balls and no strikes now.
Scott. Scott.
As he stuffs that one in there for a called strike. So 3 balls and a strike now on Campbell. And that one misses, and Campbell takes first base. The Spartans have a base runner that gets them back to the top of the order. Liam Tannum, the center fielder now. Campbell has some speed at first.
Aye. Stand up, please.
And first pitch to Tannum misses high.
Come on now, Liam.
And Koliev drops that one in there for a called strike. So that evens it up at 1-1 on Tannum. And runner goes, pitches high, handles it first. The second close play there. Peacock applies the tag, but Campbell is in there safely with a stolen base. So runner in scoring position now for the Giants as the count goes to 2 balls and 1 strike on Tannum. Breaking ball from Polyev sits up high for him and misses, so 3 balls and 1 strike now on Tanner. And swinging a foul tip for strike 2. Count goes full.
Come on now, Liam, you have it now.
And Tanner fighting and fouls this one away. And the count remains full.
Come on now, Liam, you have it now.
Campbell, the runner in scoring position now at second base.
Good.
And next one fouled straight back, so Tanner having a strong at bat here against Koryev. 7 pitches so far. Let's see who'll win this battle. And this one lifted into center field, playing shallow is Win, and he's going to get there. And makes the catch, so Campbell is going to have to hold on where he was. And there are 2 outs now as Damian Pruskovsky comes up to bat. Still with the runner in scoring position. This pitcher called strike, that one a swinging strike, so 0-2 now the count on Pruskovsky.
Good eye,
And that one in the dirt, gets away but not too far from Beltran, and Campbell holds his ground at second base. And the count goes 1 ball and 2 strikes on Pruskovsky. Koliev just misses high there. Pruskovsky thought about it but took it in the end. And the count goes to 2-2. And then misses in, almost got a piece of him. And the count now runs full. And big hook just catches top of the zone, and Pruskovsky is down looking. So Giants leave one stranded, and we're going to go to the 3rd inning with the Spartans leading 2-1. Mitchell's back out for another inning of work here as we go to the top of the third. He's going to face Frank Andrews leading it off for the Spartans. Andrews went down looking in his first at bat. Mitchell starts him off with a high fastball, swing and a miss for Andrews. Next pitch, this is down. That's going to even it up. 1-1. It's chipped foul. It's a little piece of it, but count goes to 1 ball and 2 strikes. And that one missing down and away evens it up at 2-2. And grounds that one up the middle past Mitchell, past Gomez, and out to center field. So Andrews is aboard with the leadoff single for the Spartans, and that's going to bring up the second baseman, Trevor Peacock. And Peacock also went down looking his last time up at the top of the second inning. Just starts him off there with a called strike with the fastball on the slide step. Very small lead over at first is Andrews. And this one grounded over to second base, gets through Gomez and out into right field. And around to third will go Andrews. And Peacock is in there at first.
Play.
So runners at the corners now for Kike Beltran. And first pitch foul back to the screen for strike 1. And stolen base on the pitch, which breaking ball drops in there for a called strike. So 0-2 now the count on Beltran. 2 runners in scoring position. Andrews the runner at third and Peacock at second. The breaking ball again, little knee buckler there, and down looking goes Beltran. And that's going to bring up Tommy Hernandez, the third baseman.
No, that was a beaut.
Hernandez singled to right, his first time up in the second inning. Time called by the batter there. Hernandez shows bunt, pitches down, and takes it for ball one. Hernandez shows it again and chips that one foul. When it was not going, so it looks like a safety squeeze they're trying here.
That is a high pitch to try to bunt. That was right at his face.
Yeah, that should have pulled back on that one. Regardless, the count goes to 1-1.
Third base in now, protecting the bunt.
Not bunting this time. Hernandez chops at the breaking ball there, just fouls it away. Count goes to 1-2 strikes.
Drop the ball.
Lifted into center field. One scores. The second is called out at the plate. And throw into second base is not going to be in time. Spartans saying that the ball was dropped there at the plate.
Which it was.
Which it was, but the call seems to have been out.
That's tough when you're the only umpire.
Yeah, he's going to stick with the call anyway. So Fernandez with a single into center field, and he ends up at second base on the play. 1 run scores, and tagged out at the plate is Peacock. It's going to bring up Alan Fox, the first baseman. Walked his first time up. Has a runner now in scoring position with 1 away, 2 away. Mitchell starts him off with a fastball, which is fouled right back.
That call makes a big difference here. Go from another run and 1 out to 2 outs.
As it looked like Fowler didn't quite hold that ball as he went to make the tag.
Nope.
He was very quick to pick it up and fire it to second. And
Was that just a cloud of dust?
I never saw it.
Yeah. No, his view was obscured, so.
We don't have action replays here to influence the call. So once it's made, it's made. The fastball just missing off the plate there. Count goes to 1-2 strikes. And Fox chases the high cheese, can't get it, and that takes care of the Spartans with just 1 run, but they do widen the lead to 3-1 as we go to the bottom of the third. We go to the bottom of the third now. The Giants trailing, chasing 2 runs here. Patrick Mitchell, the pitcher, is going to lead it off. Singled into left his first time up in the first inning.
See if he can help himself out here.
First pitch to Mitchell misses way off the plate. Fastball swinging, lifted over to the first base side in foul territory, going over as Fox. He's going to have room, and he makes the catch. So Mitchell is retired for the first out, and that's going to bring up David Casey, the first baseman. He grounded into a fielder's choice, his first at bat in the first inning. And Polyev delivers a breaking ball down. Casey watching that all the way in. And a fastball on the inside corner. This time gets the call. So that evens it up at 1-1. And low fastball driven by Casey in the right field over the second baseman. That's going to find the grass. And he's aboard with the base hits.
That's a nice poke. Didn't try to pull it, went with it.
And that brings up the catcher, Keane Fowler. Fowler drew a walk in his first at bat, the first inning. And has a runner on first base with 1 away.
Come on, Keno. Come on, Keno.
And Koliev delivers high. It's like he's rushing that one a little bit, maybe concerned about Casey over there at first base. Fowler grounds this one up the middle right to De Felice, a shortstop. This is double play ball. He hits second, fires to one in time to Fox.
Perfect double play ball.
And they are taken care of. And leave a runner stranded. So we will head to the top of the fourth. Still 3-1 Spartans.
Casper texted me at 5 past midnight last night to say he was sick.
So we move to top of the fourth, 3-1 to the Spartans. Sam Kelly, the right fielder, is going to lead it off. Struck out swinging his first time up in the second. Mitchell still out there for another inning of work, having thrown 72 pitches in the game to date. And steps him off with a fastball swing and a miss. Bunt and chops foul.
That was another
Kelly likes to.
self-defense bunt there.
Yeah,
I think that would have hit him in the face if it hadn't hit his bat.
Which was a little high to try to bunt, but he likes to bunt for a base hit, Kelly.
Well, he's also way late on the fastball, so maybe he figures it's a better shot.
Let's see if Mitchell sticks with it now. I would if I were him. And he does, but misses with it. So 1 ball and 2 strikes now the count on Kelly.
He's just been missing that low fastball down and away. It's just not tempting enough.
He's just yanking it a little bit. Let's do it again, but too far away from the plate to be tempting once again. Mitchell not too happy with himself there. The count goes even, 2-2. This is even more that time, so the count goes full now.
Really doesn't want to let this guy get away and turn the lineup over with a man on base.
He brings it back in this time and swing and a miss, and Kelly is down swinging. So that's 1 away as we go back to the top of the order. Ben Wynn, who flew out in the first inning, got a single to center field, a very crucial one in the second inning on a hanging curveball on an 0-2 count. So Mitchell is not pleased with that one.
Now that one pitch made a big difference. Amazing how a couple of inches up or down change a ball game.
So there's 1 away now. Mitchell fires in the fastball outside corner for called strike.
The crowd enjoyed that one.
That one missing down and away, goes back to the screen. Fastball just missing off the outside corner. Close pitch, but good call by Fleming. That pitch was off the plate. The count goes to 2 balls and 1 strike. Breaking ball missing for 3-1. Mitchell does not want to let Wynn on base with his speed and the meat of the order coming up. But that's exactly what he does as he walks Wynn, and he is an absolute menace on the bases. As Don DeFelice comes up. As Mitchell steps off and has a little check. This time he throws. Safe over there at first base as Wynn dives back.
Pretty close.
Just wants to keep him that half step closer if he can. And Mitchell goes again. They're safe again. Getting him dirty over there at first base. A quick step in a fastball in the outside corner to De Felice, gets the call. 1 strike. Has him leaning that time, but gets by the first baseman down to the right field fence, and Wynn is going to be able to advance anyway.
Tough pitch. There, that was right in the dirt.
Quite see whether that's on the pitcher.
I think that's E1, yeah.
Errant throw by Mitchell. As Wynn now in scoring position. Still 0-1 the count on De Felice. And getting out to a decent lead there, even at second base. Pitch goes back to the screen, comes hard off the wall. Wynn is advancing, quick throw by Fowler. Close play, but safe. At third base on the wild pitch.
Fowler did well there. Did everything he could, really.
Yeah, he got rid of it quick too, but throw a little high. Had it been slightly lower, he might have had him.
Yeah, it came right back to him.
Well, Wynn is pretty fast on the bases. As you can see, he draws a walk, and a few pitches later, he's over there at third base. So 1-1 count on De Felice. There's one away here. And breaking ball misses up. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Didn't seem to really break that one.
And this one lifted to the opposite field, and that is certainly going to score the run. Heading around to second base goes De Felice, and he's going to get in there with an RBI double. That one dropped just inside the foul line there in left field.
It's another nice piece of hitting by the Spartans. They've got their opposite field approach going. He just filleted that out there.
And
Strong enough
no
to
chance
push it
for
through.
Bentley out there. As they tack on another one. And that brings up Mike Jacobs, the designated hitter. First pitch grounded to third, takes a little kick. Pruskowski stays with it, fires across, and just in time to get him there at first base. And De Felice has to hold his ground as that ball was hit in front of him.
That's a great play at third. That was
Very nice
nasty. That thing was scalded and then took a weird hop.
Took a kick off the lip of the grass there, the cutout.
Yeah, that had some personality on it.
Pruskowski stayed with it. And that brings up Frank Andrews now with 2 away. Andrews 1 for 2 today. Had a single to center his last time up. Just out of the reach of the second baseman. So De Felice, the runner at second base. 1-0 the count now on Andrews. And this one driven out to right. Campbell playing very shallow there. That is going way over his head. De Felice is going to score easily. And around to second base goes Andrews. And back to back. Well, not quite back to back, but two doubles in quick succession for the Spartans. Has another run cross.
And the Spartans were exhorting Andrews to go for 3 on that one. I think he could have made it. But pulls up at
no need with
second.
two outs. No need with 2 outs.
Happy with his double.
And that's going to bring up Trevor Peacock, the second baseman. Struck out looking his first time up and got aboard on an error by the second baseman. Last time.
Right fielder was playing very shallow. Still is.
Yeah, especially someone like Frank Andrews, who has the kind of power that he has to drive the ball to all fields.
And Peacock does too, so... There's a huge gap in right center right now.
Yeah, Campbell playing way over towards the line as well. See, fastball misses outside, evens the count at 1-1 on Peacock. Taking ball missing. 2 balls and a strike. Spartans have extended their lead to 5-1 now over the Giants. Starting to get a bit concerning if the Giants don't wake their bats up a bit. They'll have their chance in the bottom of the inning. That one high now. Takes the count to 3-1 on Peacock. There is a base open at first. And fastball just hits the inside corner there for a called strike, and that takes the count full on Peacock. PK Beltran on deck. And pitch is high and inside, so he walks Peacock, but there was an open base, so no major damage from that. He's going to have to pitch to Beltran. Runners on first and second now with 2 away. And Andrews, the runner at second base. Beltran singled to right field his first time at bat. Nice piece of hitting, and then went down looking his last time.
Absolutely nobody.
Mitchell starts him with a fastball for a called strike. Not messing around there, going right at him. Breaking ball down and away, just gets his glove to it enough, Fowler, to be able to keep Andrews where he is at second base. 1-1 account on Beltran. Mitchell just checking to keep Andrews close, but no fielders near the bag. And Kike just chops and fouls that one away. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Mitchell with a check on Andrews again.
Andrews does not seem keen to go anywhere.
He can happily wait for the ball to be hit if it gets it. And breaking ball just chopped foul as Beltran manages to stay alive there. Keeps the count at 1 ball and 2 strikes.
That's a great pitch and a great emergency hack to stay alive.
See if Mitchell brings the juice this time. And that one just high, called by Paddy Fleming.
I think they'd be touching their helmets looking for the replay on that one.
Like a pretty good pitch. 2-2 the count now on Beltran. That one gets away from Fowler, so runners are going to advance. Count goes full on Beltran.
Well, he has the open base here. He can nibble a little. Shouldn't give in to him really.
But he's running the pitch count up at the same time.
Oh.
Chopped right in front of the plate, stayed fair. Mitchell couldn't quite come up with it. Looked like he may have hurt his wrist there.
It's got to be a catcher's ball.
I don't think Fowler ever saw it.
Only went 2 feet.
Thought it may have been chopped foul. It popped up in the air, and catcher never had eyes on it.
Bit of a tumble from Mitchell there. He's taking inventory out on the mound.
Working the ankle a little bit there. See if he's okay to continue. Looks like Fleming's going to allow him a pitch to see if he's able to continue. Yeah, looks pretty good. So you have an infield hit by Beltran. He's over there at first base. The others held their ground. And Tommy Hernandez comes in. Tommy 2 for 2 today against Mitchell.
See if Mitchell can channel the frustration here, because he's got to be pretty annoyed.
And starts him off with the ball outside. Was Adam that time right down the pipe, so that evens it up at 1-1. And that in there, swing and a miss. A little extra mustard on that one, I think, Kev.
Yeah, a little anger on that.
1 ball and 2 strikes now on Hernandez. More juice, not messing around that time. And he takes care of Hernandez and Spartans. But they have put 2 up and have extended their lead to 5-1.
He should get angry more often. His last 2 fastballs were nice.
Yeah, we head to the bottom of the 4th. So we start the 4th, and Big Al Moreno, the shortstop, going to lead it off for the Spartans. So 2-0 the count up Moreno. That one's down as well. 3 balls and no strikes. The 3-0 pitch is high and tight. Kolyev walks him on 4 straight. So a leadoff base runner for the Giants as we go to James Bentley. Bentley struck out his first time at bat. First pitch gets away from the catcher and over to second base goes Moreno. 1 ball, no strikes the count on Bentley. Runner in scoring position now. And that one missing inside. So 6 straight balls now to start off the 4th inning. And Bentley reaches for a high fastball, pops it up to the shortstop. And that will be the first out of the inning. Holding his ground is the runner at second. That's going to bring up George Gomez, struck out swinging his first time at bat. Runner at scoring position now with 1 away. And that one gets away from the catcher, going back to the screen. Moreno's going to advance on the wild pitch. And count is 1-0 on Gomez. And this one grounded up the middle and under the glove of De Felice out into center field. Runner's going to score, and Gomez is over there safely at first base.
Nice hit. Put a little spank on it.
So another run for the Spartans closes the gap to 5-2. It's 1 out. Runner on first. Scott Campbell, the right fielder, comes up to bat. He threw a walk his first time up. And that one is in there for a called strike. And the 0-1 pitch is well off the plate, evens the count up at 1-1 on Campbell. And 1-1 pitch delivered inside. 2 balls and 1 strike. Gomez not really a threat to steal over there at first base, I don't think.
Yep, sure.
Doesn't look real runnerish.
We got a 3-1 count.
Campbell's not looking real hitterish either.
It's looking real takerish. And he's taken again that pitch down, but called strike from Fleming. And the count runs full on Campbell. Payoff pitch, misses down and away, so Campbell is walked again.
He didn't look like he had any intention of swinging that whole bat at bat.
No. He is up at first base and pushes Gomez over to second. And that gets us back to the top of the order. Liam Tannum leading off here. He's made contact both times, but 2 flyouts.
This is the time for the Giants, as the Spartans have some arms in the bullpen.
De Felice at shortstop pitches for sure. They may have some others. The first pitch lifted into the gap in right center, closing in on it though. And Wynn's going to take it from center field. Another fly out for Tannum. And we have 2 away here. That's going to bring up Damian Pruskowski, who has thrown a walk and went down looking for his last at bat.
Tannum just couldn't get on top of that ball. Decent swing, but just too high.
So Koliev starts him off with pitch down and away, ball one.
Start now, come on. You've seen it now, Damien.
And he hacks this one back and fouled and out of play. Muskowski has some power if he can square one up. And called strike on the outside corner there.
Called strike off the outside corner, I think.
Oh, yeah. And Koliev drops the hammer on him there, and going down looking again is Bruskowski. And he's not overly happy with that. So the Giants are retired. They leave two stranded, and they get one run to close the gap to 5-2 as we head to the fifth. So we go to the fifth inning. Mitchell's day on the mound is done. He moves over to first base, switches with David Casey, who comes out to pitch. Mitchell threw 107 pitches on the day through 4 innings. Casey is going to face the first baseman, Alan Fox, to lead it off for the Spartans.
Casey, a side armor, can bring it with the fastball and has a wicked slider. We'll see if the Spartans can lay off that pitch.
The slider's something unnatural. The Giants need to keep it tight here if they're going to expect to continue chipping away on offense themselves to come back into this game. Casey starts him off with the called strike. This pitch lifted in right field. Campbell can't find it, but it's going to drop foul. Campbell seemed to lose that one completely in the.
He just saw nothing. Couldn't get a lot of help from his teammates there either.
In any case, count goes to 0-2 on Fox. So no harm done.
Well done, David.
0-2 pitch from Casey, and there's that nasty slider, swing and a miss. As Fox swings right over the top of that one.
That just looks like a strike for a long time and then dies.
He goes down swinging on 3 pitches, brings up Sam Kelly, who has struck out swinging twice so far today. And Kelly goes to the bunt again, but chips this one foul. He does like to keep that infield guessing and laying down those bunts.
Just doesn't suggest a real confident hitter, though.
The slider misses off the plate. Needs to start that one further in for it to be tempting. Evens up the count at 1-1 on Kelly. The fastball off the plate there takes the count to 3 balls and a strike. That one down and away again, so he loses Kelly. He goes up to first base on the walk. And that gets the Spartans back to the top of their order. Ben Wynn, the center fielder. 1 for 2 today, also with the walk, has scored once. Casey starts in with a ball down.
Didn't miss by much.
For ball 1. A pretty good pitch from here.
Seen that called a strike today.
A little higher this time, a shot foul down the right field line. And that evens it up 1-1.
Just a little late on it, but good contact. Very short lead at first.
And jump to the left side, coming in, the third baseman can't make the play, and Moreno backs it up, but he's just not going to have a play. So win is aboard. And infield hit there. We call that an error or a hit?
That's a hit. It would have been a kind of a do or die
We'll call it a hit.
play, I think.
Over second base goes Kelly. And with runners on first and second now with one away as Dom DeFelice comes up. He's 1 for 2 today, hit a double to the opposite field his last time up. In case he starts him off with a fastball, just misses off the outside. The ball one.
Wynn still knocking dust off himself at first base after sliding head first on that infield hit.
And this one just catches the zone there on the outside corner, evens it up at 1-1.
Okay.
And that one fouled away back to the screen. 1 ball and 2 strikes now on DeFelice. Pretty big spot for the Spartans here. They've had to work pretty hard to get their 2 runs on the board and do not want to let the Spartans widen the lead out here again. In case he misses wide that time. Let's see if he's if that was a setup pitch and he goes back to the slider. Bring it in the back door here on DeFelice.
The shortstop really shifted towards second now. Big hole, 4.5 hole there.
He sticks with the fastball, but way outside again. That's going to run the count full.
Nice ground ball to second here might do the job.
And he loses him there, so base on balls loads him up for Frank Andrews. Frank 0 for 2 today and also drew a walk. Oh, sorry, the Mike Jacobs, the designated hitter.
This jersey is still malfunctioning.
Manager's come out to have a little word with his shooter here, try and give him a break and calm him down a little bit. Giants need to see if they can work their way out of the jam here. We've got bases loaded now with 1 away. Kelly the runner on third, Wynn on second, DeFelice on first. As Mike Jacobs steps in. Casey misses with the fastball down and away. And fastball up, also misses. So 2 balls and no strikes now on Jacobs. And fastball in there for a called strike. Not sure what he's looking for with bases loaded. That was the pitch to hit.
Come on, David.
Just misses off the outside corner. So 3 balls and a strike now. He's going to have to go at him. Nowhere to put him.
It's dead red here.
And he goes with the breaking ball there and freezes him. And that runs the count full. And gives it to him again. This one grounded over to the left side. Shortstop's got it. He's going to go to second base and just gets the out. So 1 run is going to come across. But they do get an out at second on the fielder's choice.
Not a bad play, just not hit hard enough for the double play there.
Yeah.
No chance at home, so take the out at second. Makes sense.
So Kelly scores to take it to a 6-2 ball game. Over to third base goes Wynn. So runners at the corners now with 2 outs. And that brings up Frank Andrews. Andrews 2 for 3 today. First pitch for a ball.
It's a big run for the Spartans to get back there.
Jacobs definitely a threat to run over there at first. And slider way off the plate, runner away from Fowler. Does a good job to reach all the way out there. The count goes to 2-0.
Good pitch, David. Good pitch. Let's go.
Casey stuffs the fastball right down the middle there. 2 balls and 1 strike.
Good pitch, David. Good pitch. Let's go.
Surprised Jacobs hasn't taken off yet. Casey barely looking over at him.
That one doesn't get a call. Throw back and Wynn comes trying to steal home. Flip home and they got him. Cheeky play there.
That's one word for it.
He is thrown out at the plate. So we will go to the bottom of the 5th. 6-2 Spartans. Koliev back out for another inning of work here for the Spartans. Mitchell stands in, takes the first pitch high for ball one. And this one he lifts out to center field, but it's not going to be a problem for a win out there, and Mitchell is retired. And that's going to bring up David Casey. Casey 1 for 2 today.
Everything started getting to the ball.
First pitch to Casey, a ball off the inside corner. This pitch, same spot.
Let's go, David! Let's go, David!
The breaking ball fisted away foul. Just at the top of the zone there. 2 balls and 1 strike.
David.
And takes a fastball just high this time. Runs it to 3-1.
Let's go, David! Let's go! Let's go, David! Let's go!
And that one just drops in there.
Let's go,
Top of the
David!
zone.
Let's go!
Haven't thought about it, but elected to take the pitch now. Runs the count full.
Let's go, David! Let's go!
Chipped away. Foul stays alive
It's a good fight him off.
at full count. Koliev goes to the breaking ball, and the inside corner gets the call. Casey not delighted with it, but he goes down looking. And that's 2 away, brings up the catcher, Kean Fowler.
It's a good pitch, whatever about the call. It was a good pitch.
Fowler 0 for 1 today, grounded into double play. His last at bat drew a walk in the first inning.
You know, the Giants really don't want to go meekly this inning.
And first pitch, swinging, lifts a shot out into left field, but not going to be a problem for Frank Andrews out there. And the Giants go 1-2-3 in the 5th.
Spartans in command here.
That's still 6-2 as we go to the 6th inning. So we go to the 6th inning. Frank Andrews is going to step back in there to lead it off for the Spartans. He took 4 pitches in his at bat at the end of the last inning, but the third out was recorded with Wynn trying to steal home. So he will get to go again. And Casey starts him off with the called strike. Fastball on the outside corner for the second called strike. And Andrews in an 0-2 hole without swinging the bat yet. Pretty good slider there, just misses off the plate. And Andrews recognized it for what it was. And 1 ball and 2 strikes now the count on him. And Casey goes back at him with a fastball shot to right field, but that's going to go foul. Count remains at 1-2. And 2-1 pitches, misses on the inside. Takes it to 2-2. And goes to the slider, but Andrews stays on it and flicks it out into right field for a single. The leadoff runner aboard for the Spartans, and that brings up Trevor Peacock, the second baseman. Peacock 0 for 2 today, also with a walk.
Looked like Andrews was sitting on that one.
Oh, he recognized it and held his ground.
Had it timed up nicely.
So runner on first now with nobody out, as Peacock steps in. And fastball to Peacock just off the plate. Brings it back in this time and gets the called strike. That evens it up at 1-1. It's a fastball again, just in the top inside corner of the zone. Nice pitch there for a called strike 2.
Unhittable.
Unhittable pitch, yes. I think Peacock's right to take it. He wasn't overly convinced it was a strike, but not a very hittable pitch in any case. And he rolls over this one, chops it over to the shortstop. He's going to flick to Gomez at second. He turns, throws to first, but never had a chance to get Peacock over there. So an out is recorded at second base on the fielder's choice. And Peacock is the runner at first.
Never any chance at 2 unless Shortstop took it himself, but he was just too far.
Yeah. So that brings up the catcher, Kike Beltran, who is 2 for 3 today. Had that little chopper single right in front of the plate. His last time up. First pitch is fouled away, out of play. Or strike one.
And his last hit, exit velocity of about 20 miles an hour.
Well, it went straight down. It just bounced up in front of the plate.
Maybe it was 80 miles an hour straight down.
Well, just the launch angle was the issue. Needless to say, he still managed to get to first base on it, so all looks the same in the book.
But we remember.
This one is chopped away foul, and he's in an 0-2 hole this time.
Another nice slider from Casey there.
And gives him the slider again in the perfect spot, just leaked off the end of the bat there. And Beltran is down swinging for the second out.
That's nice. He just took the slider 4 or 5 inches out further. Beautiful.
And this is going to bring up Tommy Hernandez, 2 for 3 today. Fastball just misses high. Casey paused a long time there, just trying to unsettle the runner, Peacock, over there at first base. But he missed with the pitch. The runner goes this time, pitches down, and Fowler's throw is way wide of the base, and that's going to go out into center field, but the runner's going to hold his ground at second base with the stolen base.
Good backup by the center fielder there, as that throw could have gone to the wall.
And the count goes to 2-0 on Hernandez. Gomez shaded way over towards first base again.
That is an enormous gap up the middle for Tommy Hitman Hernandez.
And Casey drops the slider in there for called strike, so the count goes to 2 balls and 1 strike on Hernandez. Pickoff throw ends up in center field, so Peacock is going to advance over to third on that.
That is not how they draw it up in training.
Yeah, not super helpful, but still they have 2 outs, so let's focus on the batter here. And it's 2-1 on Hernandez. Peacock now over at third base. Casey loses him there, so ball 4, and Hernandez goes up to first base, so Runners at the corners now, with 2 away for Alan Fox, the first baseman. Fox 0 for 2 today with 2 strikeouts and drew a walk in his first at bat.
Still no damage.
And Casey starts him off with a slider, pulled foul, just wide of the base at third. Third baseman Pruskovsky decided it was a good idea to stop that ball with his shin. Not sure I'd have done that.
It's not part of the ball stopping equipment.
Yeah, it's strike 1 on Fox. And swing, and that is not something you see every day. Fox swung and missed and broke his bat.
He swung so hard.
That is quite extraordinary.
His bat just couldn't take it. That's how hard. That's how strong Foxy is.
All the weight training he's been doing in
Oh my God.
strike zone.
He's so swole now.
That is 0-2 count. That is not something you see every day.
Oh.
So he has replaced his equipment, and we're ready to go again.
Well, Casey can say he broke his bat even though he didn't make contact.
And Casey goes to the fastball right on the outside corner. It's given. Fox didn't like it, but the Spartans are retired with no damage. Leave two runners stranded on the bases. And the score remains 6-2 as we move to the bottom of the 6th. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Koliev back out there for the Spartans, even though he's thrown 97 pitches, but he took care of the Giants 1-2-3 last inning, so they're sticking with him here. Miguel Moreno, the shortstop, steps in. He's walked twice today so far.
We'll see how long a leash Kuliev has.
Starts him off with the breaking ball, but misses well outside and down there. So also in the dirt. So Moreno starts off ahead at 2-0.
He's sitting on one here. And that was it.
Moreno taking all the way there, but that catches the top of the zone for a called strike. 2 on the count. And that one inside, missing.
Come on now.
And that one high for ball 4. So third walk of the day for Moreno. And Koliev over on the pitches now. We'll see how long they're going to leave him in there. James Bentley, left fielder, steps in 0 for 2 today. He swings at a pitch way off the plate.
I think he can expect a steady diet of curveballs if he can't lay off them.
This one lifted out into right shallow. Kelly's under it, and he is going to easily make the play there. Back to first goes Moreno, and there is one away. So that brings up Gomez, the second baseman, 1 for 2 today. Had a little CNI single up the middle there last time.
He put a little stank on it the last time.
Yeah, just went under the glove of De Felice there at shortstop. And he takes a fastball on the outside corner for a called strike. And he takes a fastball on the inside corner for a called strike. 0-2 now, Gomez behind.
Choking up now.
And Koliev tries to get him to chase one down, but not biting.
He does look like he's got an idea up there.
1 ball and 2 strikes now. He fouls the fastball back and away and out of play. And the count stays at 1-2 on the young Guatemalan. Goes to breaking ball up high, swing and a miss for George, and he is retired. 2 outs. And that brings up Scott Campbell, who has walked twice today.
Come on now, Scotty. Let's go. Come on, Scott. Go, Scott.
Fastball in the outside corner there for a called strike, evens up the count at 1-1 on Campbell.
Come on, Scott.
So another Another fastball, this one on the inside for a called strike. 1 ball and 2 strikes.
Campbell still looks like he's just window shopping.
This one bounces back to the screen and over to second base will go Moreno on the wild pitch. And that evens the count to 2-2 on Campbell. And that one is missing high and outside. Just going to run the count full. So there's 2 outs here. Moreno, the runner at second base. And just on the inside corner and down, but gets the call. And Campbell and the Giants are retired. Leave a runner stranded in scoring position and no runs. We go to the 7th, and it is still 6-2 Spartans.
Hit it somewhere where there's nobody.
Sam Kelly's going to lead it off for the Spartans, half of the 7th inning, leading 6-2. And Casey back on the mound for another inning of work for the Giants. And the first pitch is down for a ball. Fastball down again. So Kelly ahead 2-0 now. And Casey misses inside. So 3 balls and no strikes now. Needs to fight his way back here. And gives him a fastball on the outside corner for a called strike. 3 balls and 1 strike now the count. And right down the middle that time. So that runs the count full on Kelly. And that one's up a bit high. Kelly doesn't chase, so that's going to be a lead-off base runner for the Spartans, and they turn their order over to the top with Ben Wynn, who is 2 for 3 today, also with a walk. Scored once, was caught out trying to steal home last time. And that one goes right back, takes a shot off the backstop and goes off at an angle, but only 1 base for Kelly on the wild pitch. And that's ball 1 to Win. This is down and away, so Casey falling behind again, 2-0 now. Fastball just misses there off the outside corner, so 3 balls and no strikes now. And that one back to the screen, and that's ball 4, so Wynn takes first, over to third on the wild pitch goes Kelly. So a bit of a rocky start to the inning for Casey.
He's not just missing, he's wild now.
Runners at the corners now with nobody out. And they can ill afford to give any further runs to the Spartans. A runner going on the pitch, and Fowler fakes the throw, fires to third. Close play there, but safe. So Win over to second with the stolen base.
Good play at third to keep that ball there.
Pitch was a
Ball.
Ball. It's 2 runners in scoring position now for De Felice, who has been one-man wrecking crew today with 3 hits. Sorry. No, 1 hit. 1 for 2 today, also with 2 walks.
He's coming.
Oh. We got back, close play at the plate. Looks like Casey took that in the knee, couldn't hold on to the baseball, so the runner is safe. But Casey spiked in the knee for his trouble, looks like.
Ball was there in time, just too much of a bang play.
Well, I think he just couldn't hold on to it.
Yeah. That was a pretty rough collision there.
But that is the third wild pitch of the inning for Casey. And over to third base goes Ben Wynn. And 2-0 the count on DeFelice. Checking on Casey to see if he is fit to continue. Looks like he's going to give it a try. Bit of a grimace, but he seems okay. 3-0 count on DeFelice. And loses him there, so rough start to this inning. 3 walks and 3 wild pitches so far from Casey. And there is nobody out. Runners at the corners. And the Spartans have put one across already. And that one catching the outside corner for a called strike on Mike Jacobs.
Didn't have to be.
Runner goes on the pitch, swing and a miss. Throw is cut off in the middle of the field. Runner at third holds his ground, so stolen base for DeFelice puts 2 runners in scoring position and an 0-2 count on Mike Jacobs. Jacobs yet to get a hit today, 0 for 3, and drew a walk in the first inning. And Jacobs fouls the fastball straight back. Count remains 0-2. Drop the hammer on him here.
I would.
Stuck with the hard stuff. Check swing. And Fleming does not call them on it. No one to appeal to today because we have no field umpire, unfortunately.
Looks like he checked it.
And goes to 1-2. The slider misses inside. Evens it up 2-2.
Slider off the plate might do it.
Gives him the fastball just top of the zone, and Fleming rings him up. So that is the first out recorded here in this inning. Frank Andrews now comes up, and Frank has been the man who has 3 hits today. 2 singles and a double so far. Struck out looking in the first inning. He's been doing some damage. As Casey starts him off with a fastball for a swing and a miss. Ben Wynn, the runner, at third, and De Felice at second base.
Both fast.
Both have speed, yes. Pretty similar pitch. Andrews lays off at this time. A little bit above the top of the zone, so it's 1-1. And that one in the dirt. Fowler manages to keep it in front of him there. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Really a strikeout situation here. Ball in play will score 1.
Third baseman playing in, rest of the infielders on their back in the middle. Andrews asked for time and stepped out of the box, but he wasn't given it, so that counts as a ball. 3 balls and 1 strike now. Casey drops a slider in there. Andrews definitely thought it looked like it was coming inside, but then it broke right in over the plate.
Big pitch coming up here.
Count goes full. And Casey comes with the fastball right on the outside corner. Definitely a strike, and Andrews goes down looking at it. So that's 2 in a row. Strikeouts looking.
On the fastball.
With 2 runners in scoring position. Not very productive. And that brings up the second baseman, Trevor Peacock. 0 for 3 today, also with a walk. And Casey starts him off with the called strike. And that one inside almost gets a piece of Peacock, but just missed him. Evens count at 1-1. Way high and inside. 2 balls and 1 strike.
The pitches in the zone are really good, but then he'll just let them fly all over the place. Let's see if he can bring it back in. This one lifted high, but foul. It's going to drift out of play. And that evens it up at 2-2. And that misses down and away. And that's going to load up the count.
First base is open. Runners on second and third.
McCain is coming.
And another wild pitch gets back to the screen. Win from third is going to score. Over to third goes De Felice. It's ball 4 on Peacock, so he goes up to first. And the Spartans widen their lead to 8-2. And that is the 4th wild pitch of the inning from Casey.
Too many freebies.
And the 4th walk. It was close to getting out of that inning with minimal damage, but now he's allowed 2 runs, and there's runners at the corners with 2 away. And Kike Beltran, the batter. And that one catches the outside corner for a called strike. Beltran 2 for 4 today. Slider swing and a miss. Stealing on the pitch was Peacock, and no throw from Fowler. So second and third now with the runners, and an 0-2 count on Kike Beltran. A nice fastball off the plate, doesn't get the chase. And that takes the count to 1-2. And that one also missing down. Evens it up at 2-2. And too high there, runs it full. A lot of pitches this inning for Casey also.
0-2 to 3-2, Beltran. They weren't real competitive pitches.
And that one upstairs loses him and loads up the bases. That's his 5th walk of the inning. Nobody has made contact with the ball this inning. 2 runs across already, and the bases loaded. Tommy Hernandez, the third baseman, steps in. Hernandez 2 for 3 today, also with a walk. And Casey starts him off with a slider. That's in there for a called strike. I got him reaching for that one. Another nice slider. And Hernandez is in an 0-2 hole. Casey gives it to him again, but just misses on the inside. Fowler definitely wanted the call there.
I think that one just was inside.
But it is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Casey goes with the fastball, but well off the plate. Evens it up at 2-2. And fastball misses. Runs the count full. Runners will be in motion here.
Another 0-2 to 3-2.
Yeah. Getting a lot of pitches for Casey.
Just not able to put them away.
Maybe he can close the door here. And goes back to the slider and gets the swing and a miss. And that takes care of Fernandez. And the Spartans eventually. And they leave 3 runners stranded. Damage could have been worse, but they get 2 across. And they take it to 8-2. This is your 7th inning stretch. We'll be right back. Go to the bottom of the 7th now. Sam Kelly is going to take over the pitching duties from Koliev. Koliev threw 115 pitches through 6 innings. Gave up only 2 runs. So Kelly has come in from right field. Out to right field goes the DH, Mike Jacobs.
Good man.
So no further DH for the Spartans. And Koliev is out of the ballgame. So Kelly's going to face the top of the order. Liam Tannum standing in. He's 0 for 3 today, 3 flyouts. And Kelly starts him with the ball in the dirt for ball 1.
on deck hitter, please. One on deck hitter.
Right, yeah.
Hey now, Leo. Yeah. Get on deck.
1-0 pitch to Tannum, misses off the plate wide. Count goes to 2-0.
Job, man. Beat it, beat it. Oh.
And Tannum grounds this one over to second base. Peacock comes up with it first, across the first to Fox in time. Tannum is retired. It's going to bring up Damian Pruskovsky, who is 0 for 2 today.
Baby, let's go.
2 strikeouts looking, and walked in his first at bat and scored.
Come on, Damien, let's go.
And he lifts this one out to right field, going towards the line, and that drops fair, and he is going to hustle around to second base. So that is a double for Damian Pruskovsky. Brings up Patrick Mitchell, who's 1 for 3 today. Singled in the first inning, and has had 2 flyouts since then. First pitch inside for ball 1.
Come on, Patrick. Oh! Come on, Patrick.
And breaking ball first missed outside, then he drops one in there for a strike. So 2 balls and 1 strike now on Mitchell. And that one drops off the plate also. So 3-1 now the count. Runner in scoring position is Pruskovsky at second. Shot him with the fastball that time, foul tipped, and that runs the count full. And Mitchell goes with the pitch here, drives the line drive out to right field, but Jacobs is under it, and he's going to make the catch for the second out. And that's going to bring up David Casey. Casey 1 for 3 today. Struck out looking his last time at bat.
Let's go. Come on, David, do something. Let's go. Come on, David, let's go.
And that's a called strike on Casey to start him off.
Come on, David, let's go. That's it. And David.
And this one driven hard towards the gap in left centre, going back on it. Win jumping catch there, and he hauls it in. And Casey retired, and the Giants retired yet again with no runs and leaving a man stranded at second base. And that is the end of the 7th inning. We head to the 8th. 8-2 Spartans. Go to the 8th inning. Alan Fox will lead it off for the Spartans. Taking over the pitching duties is Damian Pruskowski as Casey heads back to first base and Patrick Mitchell goes over to third. First pitch to Fox is a ball. That one just catches the zone on the inside corner, evens it up at 1-1. Skips away for ball 2. Swing and a miss there from Fox. Evens it up at 2-2. And swing and a miss for strike 3. He chased one slightly off the plate there. And first batter is retired. So Sam Kelly, now the Spartans pitcher, stands in. Kelly 0 for 2 today, also with 2 walks. And Pruskowski goes at him with a fastball, swing and a miss. And that one missing off the plate and down. And right at him again, swing and a miss again. 1 ball and 2 strikes now on Kelly. And Pruskowski go right at them here, and he gets him swinging. That's 2 strikeouts swinging to start the inning. And that gets us back to the top of the order with Ben Wynn. He takes the ball. Just down also for ball. 2-0 now on Wynn. Wynn 2 for 3 today and has walked twice. And has also scored twice. And as usual, with his speed, when he's allowed onto the bases, he makes a bit of a menace of himself. And that one's in there for a called strike, and that runs the count full. Well, that one is off the plate, and they allow Wynn to get back on the base paths. And that brings up Dom De Felice, the shortstop. And he promptly smashes one into right field. A little bobble out there by Campbell allowing Wynn around to third base. So a single for the Felice puts runners at the corners now for Mike Jacobs, who is now the right fielder. There are 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. Spartans leading 8-2. Giants definitely don't want to allow any further runs here. Jacobs starts off foul one right and out of play. It is up and tight. Evens it up at 1-1. The runner goes. This was lifted out into right field. Misplayed out there a bit, and it gets over Campbell. That is going to score 2 runs. And then around to second base goes Jacobs. So that is going to stretch the lead to 10-2 for the Spartans. And that is a double for Jacobs on a ball that really should have been caught. So it brings up Frank Andrews, left fielder. First pitch to him is off the plate for ball 1. And time requested by Andrews. Got a wasp in the face. Jacobs fakes the steal at second. Pitch is down. Count goes to 2-0. This one fouled straight back. 2 balls and 1 strike now the count.
Well, you're the only one. No one understands choice.
And that one just upstairs. Takes it to 3-1. First base is open here. Trevor Peacock on deck. And sure enough, Andrews walks. So Jacobs at second, Andrews at first. Trevor Peacock, the second baseman, stands in. 0 for 3 today with 2 walks. And he lifts the first pitch out into left field. Bentley's under that and is going to take care of it. So that will do it for the Spartans, but not before they put up 2 more runs and take the lead to 10-2. We head to the bottom of the 8th.
Keno. You got this, son. Say yes. Come on now, Keno, let's go. Come on, we need something now.
So Fowler leading off in the bottom of the eighth. First pitch to him is down.
Come on now, kid.
And a swing and a miss there, evens it up at 1-1.
Come on now, kid.
Kelly drops down a bit, slides it out well off the plate. 2 balls and 1 strike now.
Come on, Keno.
Comes in on it this time, another swing and a miss. And
Come
that
on, Keno.
evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Keno, come on. Come on, Keno. Keno, come on.
And lifts this one into center field, but easy play for win. And there's 1 out. So Miguel Moreno steps in for the Giants with 1 away.
Beat it.
Go.
And Lou chopper down the third base line, slow roller. In comes Hernandez, and he is not going to have a play. Moreno is aboard. It was a swing and bunt there, but it did the job. That's an infield hit for him. Brings up the left fielder, James Bentley. Bentley 0 for 3 today. And first pitch to Bentley is in the dirt. Beltran keeps it in front of him to keep Moreno at first. And that one off the plate to Bentley. So he's ahead 2-0. Comes in on this time, is fouled back and out of play. So that takes the count to 2-1 on Bentley. And he takes that one for a called strike. Evens it up at 2-2. That one misses off the inside, runs the count full. Moreno, the runner at first base, with 1 out. And there's a shot by Bentley into right. That's going to find the grass in front of Jacobs, and he is going to be aboard with a nice single there. So runners at first and second now for the Giants with one away. So that brings up George Gomez, the second baseman. Gomez 1 for 3 today. Struck out twice and got a single. Foul tip there for the first strike. Moreno at second, Bentley at first. As George takes a called strike 2. So he's in a hole 0-2 now. Comebacker back to Kelly. He goes to De Felice at second, over the first to Fox in plenty of time for the double play. Nicely executed there by the Spartans, and the Giants are retired without any runs yet again. We're going to go to the 9th inning. Spartans leading 10-2. So we go to the 9th inning. Kike Beltran going to stand in to lead it off for the Spartans. They are leading 10-2. And Damian Pruskowski stands in for another inning of work on the mound for the Giants. And he starts Beltran off with a swing and strike. This one just off the plate, evens it up at 1-1. Brings this one back in, fouled off, out of play down the first base line. The count goes to 1 ball and 2 strikes. That one missing just inside. Evens it up at 2-2. Chopper over to third base. Mitchell over there. Takes it on the hop. Fires across to Casey at first in time. And Beltran is retired. That's going to bring up Tommy Hernandez, the second baseman. Or third baseman, rather. The first pitch to Hernandez. He chops foul for strike one. The next pitch missing out wide. Evens up at 1-1. This one almost hits Hernandez there, but he just gets out of the way. 2 balls and 1 strike on him now. Swing and a miss there takes the count full on Hernandez. Loses him there with the ball outside. Hernandez is going to take his place at first base. And that brings up Alan Fox, the first baseman. Fox is 0 for 4 today with 4 strikeouts. Walked once in the first inning. And he takes a ball in the dirt. And a swing and a miss there. Evens it up at 1-1. Grounder to third. Mitchell bobbles, recovers, still has time, fires to first, where they get the out. So Hernandez will go over to second base on the play, but there are 2 away. It's going to bring up Sam Kelly. Kelly 0 for 3 with 3 Ks today. Also walked twice. He takes a ball up. And a swing and a miss. Evens it up at 1-1. And that one's in there for a called strike. Nice pitch. And check swing there. No call. And that evens it up at 2-2. Just missing off the outside corner. Close pitch. Count runs full. And that time he gets him. And that will do it for the Spartans. And they don't do any further damage, but they still are 8 runs ahead as the Giants have 3 outs remaining when we come back in the bottom of the inning. So last hacks for the Giants here in the bottom of the 9th. They are chasing 8. Big ass, but let's see what they can do. Scott Campbell's going to lead it off for them. Campbell is 0 for 1 today. Struck out looking his last time at bat, has walked twice.
Come on, Scott. Come on, Scott.
And he takes the first pitch for a called strike on the outside corner. Swings at the breaking ball that time. So he's in a quick hole 0-2. Kelly drops down, tries to get him to chase a ball down, but not biting. 1 ball and 2 strikes now. And takes a breaking ball up high. Evens it up at 2-2. And that one's in there, and that is a called strike 3. Goes down looking again. And that is 1 out. And we're back to the top of the order for the Giants, which is Liam Tannum. Tannum 0 for 4 today. See if he can find something. First pitch well outside for a ball. Comes in on him this time, swing and a miss. That evens it up at 1-1 on Tanham. Nice breaking ball for a called strike there. 1 ball and 2 strikes now on Tanham. So when he lifts into the left and it finds some grass, he turns enthusiastically at first, a little bit too much. They're far back to first for him. That ball hits him in the back, fortunately, and he is safe there with a single. Little bit of a rush of blood to the head there, and but he ends up safe at first base with his first single of the day, and that brings up Damian Pruskowski, who got a double his last time at bat. The Giants have a base runner. And first pitch swing, and Pruskowski dumps it out into left field. That will also get down. So over the second goes Tanham. And suddenly the Giants have 2 base runners. And they are not giving up as Patrick Mitchell comes to the plate. Mitchell 1 for 4 today. He's hit a couple balls reasonably hard. And he takes the first pitch up for a ball. And breaking ball just off the plate. Quick check on Tanham at second base, but he's back standing. 2-0 the count on Mitchell. That one is off the plate to run the count to 3-0. So Mitchell walks on 4 straight. And that is going to load them up for David Casey. Casey 1 for 4 today. He takes a ball. So 3 base runners now for the Giants. We got Tanham at third, Pruskowski at second, Mitchell at first. 1-1 count on Casey. And he takes another called strike there. For 1 ball and 2 strikes. And he's fooled by a breaking ball there and just waves at it, and he is retired. So 2 outs now, but 3 runners on the bases, and Cian Fowler, the catcher, stands in. He's 0 for 3 today with a walk. Snaps at the first one, but it's fouled back and out of play. Ah, that one thrown behind Fowler and evens up the count at 1-1. Giants down to their last out here. Do have the bases juiced. It's never over till it's over. Pitch up high for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike now on Fowler. Drops down, swing and a miss there. Evens it up at 2-2. Down to their last strike here. See if Fowler can do something with it. Oh, and that pitch looked off the plate, but that is a called strike 3 to end the ball game. As Fowler goes down, look at final score is 10-2. Spartans as they leave 3 runners stranded in the last. And that is all she wrote. 10-2 Spartans over the Giants. See you next time.